Hey, Warlord. Yeah, no, I figured that out as well. Yeah, I've just changed it. How's it look on your end? And how are you? Thank you for joining. You are like a first comment. You are seconds into the stream. Finding stuff I might have found. Oh, probably not. hmm there is Kappa Ross. I'm like, that Ross Kappa, Bob Kappa, Kappa Ross. To get it. Ooh woo. Well, that flatlined. It's the line eyes emoji. Ooh, where is it? Here. Is how I say ooh woo is that emoji. But also Australian. What up, what up user 752045589767 How's it going? Normal shit. So I'm in this raid. Hey Milo, it's okay. Tell me when the food's here. Got food coming, so this if I want to take my time eating, this is only going to be a 10-20 minute stream, but I've taken an hour to press wonton noodle soup for me, which I have to Google wonton noodle soup calories. So reopen, close tab. Wonton noodle soup calories. Mm-mm. Kaka, Cooper, chocolate. Yeah. Have you had breakfast yet? I got a Google time in India. Have you had lunch yet? I was kind of the Googling is done. Nice. Late Becky. Um, yeah, I have to check that. If I go wonton egg noodle soup, well, yeah, that one looks exactly. They say, yeah, per serving. Unexpected sandwich. You are very unexpected. Yeah, and then how many wontons in this serving that they calculated, which that's some math ChatGPT could do pretty easily. Like, because I understand the science. Take all the times people have asked them what a wonton noodle soup is, all the recipes on the internet that mention weights and sizes, and squish them together into a data set. Yeah, what was your late breakfast? Did you have? I bought a red onion, only one, because they go. I don't. Yeah, that's a good guess. This recipe, Control F, calories. Super healthy, 350 calories a bowl. Nutrition information. Serving size 280 gram. Yeah, they're being a bit. is way less than it like should be. For wontons, they get heavy. Yeah, they've got the noodle wrap. Just realizing wontons is meat wrapped in noodles with noodles. Oh, cool. Upma looks cool. Yeah, South Indian. It's a semolina. Cool. I need to get a curry tree. It's a big serving, so I would estimate it's going to be 100 grams, 150 grams of noodles, and 280 of meat, and spacious vegetables, the bok choy and everything. Yeah, nah. Well, and it's yeah, size and stuff. I know. Um, a thick layer of peanut butter on a piece of toast is only 20, 25 grams. So you have two pieces of toast, you have 50 grams of peanut butter. You've got, yeah, a certain amount of. I just quickly do solo content. Do you about grams or calories? Because 500 calories. And then is the meal of yours got a bunch of water weight? Like it's wet food, like not like rice, how that absorbs water. Then in which case, yeah, you've got grams of water to consider. Is my wow not centered? No, it looks centered. I'll put this under me and Emma. Yeah. Well, yeah, just the like if it's B, yeah, yep. Mostly energy. You're good. You're good. You're like setting yourself up to not fall flat out of energy. But yeah, you don't know the water because like rice is, I don't know the math. Different rices cooked for a bit of different time absorb different amount of water. But the same rice cooker will cook because it's science that the magnetic interference of a magnet of water. So so all the other people you know are counting more accurately, or you just yeah identify yourself as lazy, and so but you're also surprised that other people don't count as well, or because that could make like oh oh yeah you feel well yeah like a porridge. I've been having 100 grams oats, 150 grams berries, 300 grams milk. So that works out to 500, and it starts steaming when it's done, but the oats actually mostly absorb the milk. And strawberries are surprisingly low calories for how much flavor. So they've been a goat. No, I'm not saying it isn't there. I'm saying, yeah, like But also milk is mostly water. You look at it's nearly 1 to 1. It's 8 grams protein, 10 grams fat, 10 grams carbs. But that's only 30 grams of stuff. Yeah, I know, but I do low fat milk anyway, so it's close to a protein shake. But for 300 grams total, it's only 10% stuff. If you go 10g pro, 10g fat, 10g carb, that's 30 grams taken up, 270 grams less. I know, like, what's the point? But like, because I drink a lot, because I drink over a cup, it's somewhere I could cut calories. The fat doesn't necessarily. Low carb beer? You can get low carb beer. I've been considering low carb beer. I gotta do, yeah, 3 minutes, 35. You say low carb beer is the best or just beer is the best? Because otherwise, yeah, there is sugar free, or you just find a sugar free. I thought so, but you could just realize if you find a sugar free drink that you love, then you're sorted for. Hey Jay, you are sorted for interesting hydration. Yeah, and I used to always hate on light milk for not having the fat in it, or yeah, being a bit less flavorful than full fat milk. Yeah, well, it's yeah. If you're like committed to a diet where you're like, what the hell can I cut out? I'll be dedicated. Tell me what I need to do, calories. Then, oh, I just could pick some fat. Any fat that I pull out of my diet is going to save me a lot. And it's going to let me eat more slices of bread and mm-mm, sleepy Milo. Same. Like, here's this math. I get to eat more butter because I've taken it out of my milk, but I get to drink like the same amount of milk. I don't have to cut my 2 cups down, and I get to then have that fat in the form of butter instead of trying to. Of course, I missed that. Yeah. And then I have less. I did cut some fat out, but I had it later. So when yeah, butter on bread and stuff instead of feeling guilty for it or so yeah, I've cut out some fat. I, I've like cut out the butter, but now I'm having it. I'm dead. Cut out the butter by having low fat milk. I then get to have the butter again. Yeah, but I completely agree. Kind of this week I've switched to having a diet break because I am not used to dieting. So I'm like, I've lost 6 kilos at the peak, and now I've gained another 2, or I've gained muscle because I'm eating properly now. Either, because I'm not cutting the calories anymore. And yeah, otherwise, because the gym thing to do, which I don't necessarily need to do yet, I'm a beginner, but the gym thing to do is eat extra calories because that's the easiest way to build muscle, and then cut calories because that's the quickest way to lose fat. Because when you were eating extra calories, you don't put on 100% muscle. You put on like half fat, half muscle. But then hypothetically, new and realistically, new gym guy, new gym body can burn fat while building muscle and doesn't have to overeat too much. Talk about calorie, and you're like, what's guilty? What's guilty food? I won't crave it. And then here we are. Yeah, I had like peanut butter toast, and I'm just like, I could just. It's gonna repeatedly die. Is it this area? I had peanut butter toast, and I'm like, all right, peanut butter toast is food for my soul. Like, I need it. And how's your day, Jay? How's your stream? So you got gifts. Noah. I'm baiting you, all you guys. I'm gonna go eat soon when the food's here, and it's gonna be a tiny stream. Like my phone is going off, telling me to check my door, my front door, or to remember that when my dogs get go crazy, it means the front door. Ah, damn, I'm late. Well, it was a TikTok auto cut. I didn't I didn't know. Use. I have a trinket I'm not even using. Yeah, Milo's got a adopted older brother lives with us. Is my housemate, but consider them brothers, been together since Milo was like 2.5, 1.5 maybe. Mm. He's in less shorts than Milo, and Milo's not even in enough shorts. Like I was like, oh, what happened to that video? And I realized I cleared out my phone and it's stored on my computer, and I might never find it, never remember it too much. Um, kind of hiding in the house. Yeah. No, you have what's called a vendetta. A vendetta. No, I don't know if you do. I have not seen Koala yet. I got 2 followers because I played Rocket League and because my little cousin mentioned, hey, you're on stream. We're streaming. Is Koala, is the bad man with you right now? Where did the bad man solve a puzzle with you? But yeah, so I've got to, it's my fault for enjoying this game at being a nerd. What? But also, I got 100 subscribers on YouTube. Success slowly. Everyone likes my nipples. Thank you, thank you. Only shirtless. Appa, how's it going? Thanks, my lord. Yeah, I've got to finish up my thingo video in a way that I like. But I got this, and I'm going to go to the gym. But check it, it's tiny. It just the whole our screen. It's as tall as my upper body, but the images made it look like it might go up to. It's a phone tripod slash selfie stick. and they say it floats, but I think it floats upside down, and you're supposed to just trust that your phone is waterproof. And I'm like, you could go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. What this? I know, right? Well, yeah. I good. I got some answers to why the construction industry is so safe, because they just participation courses, and no one could ever possibly fail, and they just like hurry up, go, finish, go, go, tick that box. So, which is things I knew. I knew this. I could assume this. This is how I've got into jobs that are, oh, there's a human-sized blender there that'll cut you to pieces. Also, just get on the fuck, get to work. Have you seen the safety? Like, you have to tick this to say you've been inducted. How does the induction go? I don't care. Go, tick it at work, please. Thank you. Um, talk about dodgy jobs, Harper. Like, um, yeah, wages are low in this country because a lot of people say she'll be right and they put up with stuff. Nah, I did a short course for construction. The the safety induction, and all throughout it, they're like, and you've got to report hazards, and you've got to report hazards. But the guy who reports hazards doesn't have a job tomorrow. Yeah, so it's not living in it's the laws and stuff. It's pushed up the wage because companies have to do a bit, but they're just pretending to do a bit. I like to work for WorkSafe and fucking shut everyone down. Can I carry more than one? It's going down, and by it, wait, was Pitbull in that song, Noah, or was that just Kesha? Because that's a song about wood and going down. Just saying. Just saying, Kesha. Like you, but yep, sorry. You graduated uni. You're smarter than me, or at least more motivated. No, Appa. How could you? Nice view. Name relevant. Has been looking at my nipples. Yeah, well, it's a nice view. Just joined the chat in TikTok. So Ocean. I feel like Ocean is the name of a celebrity's child. Guys, is there a celebrity's child named Ocean? If not, could we promise if any of us ever make it that yeah, we name our kid Ocean? I could I just I I can make a clip of this finally and I can get it out into the world because I've been saying this for 2 fucking decades. Do we Oh damn Waylord, rough. Do we realize that Shiloh Pit is a spoonerism for pile o' shit? Do we realize do we did they do we has have they never they're actors, they know what a spoonerism is. They know what a because they could be like Pad Brit or Jangelina Oli. Like they know what this is. Humans, mm, Pylo shit. Can you imagine that many kid Pylo shit? Born on a pirate ship. So, so rough. It's Brad Pitt's daughter, trans son. I don't know the gender they're identifying as at the moment, so I'm only insensitive. I know something happened. I think they were born a woman, were assigned female at birth, AFAB, and see now we're yeah insensitive. The fucking attack helicopter. I'm gonna get banned for being an attack helicopter. No, he's apparently about, but he also named his daughter Pylo shit. So I could see this coming. And it's like cutting your long hair, but it's a shorter time frame. Does it feel it feels good and you already missed them, Harper? Or it just feels good for today because you get to touch everything accurately, which is phrasing. That's some phrasing that I chose to get them off. You dip your fingers in acetone. The Yeah, that explains why there's no typing, and then hitting us with the test. Relevant. Extremely relevant. The boss is there. You did the acid, so and then you. I am picturing you took an angle grinder to your fingers, which is just like yeah. I don't think that's what happened. It's just like when I did a lot of washing with a lot of nappy sand and bare hands, and I got red hands like a woman doing the laundry. Yeah, pliers. Yeah, but that's because you're you're a man. She did softcore before she went. She, or you're gonna learn about this right now because I'm mentioning it. She did softcore before she got famous, so you would love it. Yeah, it's typical. All the men want. Yep, softball, Jay. What I was talking about was the feminine baseball, which do I clip of that? I have to be the master of my own destiny here. I'm not getting clipped yet by the chat. I could just I I could delete the VODs. Oh well, It got shadow banned in Australia by being banned for 16-year-olds and under. Waylord. Oh, did he? Did so what? So I was yeah. Oh, a Trinky, Dinky. Does that place the correct one? Yay! I got a World Quests. I haven't looked at World Quests in a year. There, a neck piece, a neck piece. Yeah, like Fear and Priest. I would start drinking if I was forced to be a priest, or if I got myself into that. I don't know. Thank you, Noah. I am flattered. How long has it been since your last confession? I hope you hit the screen with your finger there, Noah. No, no, it's been a long day. Are you losing points towards mod or are you gaining them? Potato, potato. Shakira, Shakira. Yep, yep. My response is yep. No, I think I'm blushing. Why it take you so long to stand up from the desk, Rayleigh? Type sheet. Spectra wins. I think that one. Hey, why this so heavy? My widow baby bottle. I'm feeling well when you yes, something thirsty. Something thirsty. Is my and then if we should stay on the same subject and there's a dirty joke about grip. There's a dirty joke about grip here to make if you guys want to stay with it. No. Yeah. See, that's not even that's no. I work up. My left is sore right now. I have tennis elbow. Feeling objectified, like some kind of attractive object, but still objectified. This is what are we? It's the middle of winter, guys. We're all struggling, guys. What are we? Tis the middle of winter. Mhm, mhm. And because you've said huge, Noah can mention it for others. Yep. Wiener. Oh, wait, Lord, thank you. Yeah, get some sleep. Yeah. Spelling. Pelling. 276. That comes through. That comes through the. What? Yep. I can't. I don't even. Mm. Freaky land. Oh, I have to select one. I've been less powerful than I deserve to be this whole time. Yeah, I got cold ass. Cordial. And we know how many calories the cordial has. It's 0. We all know that. You obviously don't get the thirsty chat with calories in your cordial. So there. Refreshing scent. Didn't send. Yeah, there's not one below refresh it. Ice. I'm craving ice water. I think if you didn't put water, TikTok might have been like a hard drug. Yeah, that seems to have sent. Oh, she does go invisible. Well, yep. It it's like hump day. Well, not hump day. It's like Wednesday, but for winter. It's just the height of like it's August. Wow, Jay. Hit us with the. I saw a pickle in a bag, which no, I mean, um, I went to TK Maxx, and there's like pickle in a there's a pickle in a bag in a Ziploc bag like as a product. Yeah, but usually they're in a jar because, yes, I grew cucumbers. I gotta just post them and be like, throw back to last summer when I grew cucumbers to remind myself that my garden can grow things. And yeah, it's just a cucumber left in vinegar. Yeah, I thought there'd be more to mention. Yep. Onion is my, I have s- so many. Yeah. The quick pickled, the fridge pickles that are, yeah, like a perishable pickle, whereas normal cucumber pickles are kind of non-perishable. Like you keep the jar closed, they'll be fine. Leave the jar open, they could still probably be fine. Don't take my health advice. Jumped into it and into a bag and into a pickle bag. Jumped out of the jar and into the bar is what you. Mm, mm. There's a Mario. Mario. How's it going, Mario? Chat welcomes you and your pop culture reference, beautiful Italian name. Is it still pop culture if it's been ages and it's not a popular? You just cut me off. Takes me out of it. I'm like, oh, I could yap. I should yap a bit. Oh, it's a dick joke in the chat again. Oh shit. Sweet. I'll just think about my. Oh my god, is this a puzzle or am I like? Is that? Oh my god. Oh the. I hate how drunk is like. It's about thirst as well. Like there's thirst puns to make now that you've asked him if he's drunk. I hate that, and I'm happy about it. It's chat engagement, but I've said I hate it. So. Oh, I gonna die. Use. I can't stand use anymore. That was what I. Because then you would. What inhibitions do you have to get rid of right now, Noah? Which ones? Do you have like one left that I don't know about? Is that it? Yep. See, this is what there wasn't one when you were typing that. So this position, and that's my falsetto. I don't have the inhibitions to stop me from doing that. So I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby. All right. Ha, hoo. Oh, this gonna be difficult combat that I might not even. I don't even need to complete it anyway. I don't need to complete that yet. A checkpoint. That one? It looks like it's that one. Pesky magic. Hentai! Which means like pervert. It doesn't just mean the thing that we know that perverts read. Which, like, fun fact, I like, Jay was like, the anime characters distracting me. And I was like, I froze. Yeah, don't we all know her? Yep, pretzel starfish nights, which those are words that can. It's not that different from what you left. Shout out to what you left. It's about the same as what you came back to. Hey Jen. Oh my God. Hello. Everyone's being feisty, freaky tonight. I thought I should warn you because I've said the medical word for male genitalia at least 3 streams recently. Noah can't get chat to. How are you? Plus, I gotta kill more people in this game, in this video. Nah, we're egging him on. And he's setting us up, so and then we take the setups and we're like slam dunk. I'm like warning you that chat is unusually naughty, sexual, freaky, bunch of synonyms for that tonight. It's all, what's it? It's like it's half jokes. Hey Jay, enemies in the video game. My enemies. Oh yeah, I really don't play. It feels to me like I rotate between games, but I play one game till I'm sick of it. Yep, a mukbang, a mukbang, mukbang. I'm a demon hunter. I don't know if I'm. I think I might have aged past hate, and it's just acceptance now. Noah, so how far till I accept you? Something like that. Wow. I think there's Unk in my stream title. Noob Unk. Yeah. Uncle Noob does raid on another alt. Wonton noodle soup. ASMR. Why you ask? Thank you. I mean, thank you for asking. It's obvious why you ask. I'm a troll. What do you guys have? Um, yeah, when we to, nice. You got the male word? What? Oh, she ducked out to save herself. So we so yeah. Um, yeah. What do you mean nothing? Consume, fuel your next day, and recharge after this day. What? Well, like, I don't know, write this down because this is out, humans need calories. This is out of the ordinary. It can't continue for that long. Yeah. Are you doing something that suppresses? Are you eating lots of green tea? Lots of. I ain't got it. I got a Google Shutkey map. Shutkey map. Map. Oh, this wasn't even a bountiful. Give me a good thing. Yay. No, Noah. 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 I have a recent. Yep, this is we call the I'm a dog father. I have dog mum and dog dad mugs. That that means yeah. So wait, I'm leaving the chat room open for Noah. My stream has been demoted to chat room. Sharon, Sharon. Um, the Osbournes. So pretty much the same, Harper. That's pretty much that's apples and different colored apples. So no, it's Ozzy Osbourne. I didn't ever watch the show much, but I know the reference. Ozzy Sharon meme. AU Pinterest. Yeah. Yes, Harper. Yes, no, Napa, Japa, uh, Hoa. Right. Um, yes, Noah. We, it's a ancient stream law that I grew yellow watermelons, and they're kind of nice, but not much different. So there's a certain amount of hype that goes up to new color watermelon. Oh, it's the same thing. Nah, we like just change the slider on a watermelon, not change the not change any other features. Like that changes the skin and the consistency of the flesh. So yeah, and honeydew, got to grow them this year. They didn't work out. I got limited space, but a fair bit of space in my backyard. Inside's yellow, as I said. So like outside same, still a white rind, and yellow instead of red. The bottom text is my be right back chat. Oh my god, I'm lagging. I can't handle this. I got too many tabs open. Disable preview. TikTok is just lagged. Mahio is still here. That's great. It says I've enabled a text. That feels like a good. That's a quality pin. That's a quality pin. Happy birthday, Noah. Also, I'm going to eat. Um, Stay in school. Don't get into trouble. I'm only like 8, so maybe I'm up. The 14th of August, I'm up to 10 weeks. Yeah, I can't seem to. TikTok is lagging too much. Not too much to mess the stream up, but too much to be right back soon, homies. I put it on the landscape version. Click. Be right back soon, homies. Sweet. Back soon. Try and take only 20 minutes to eat. Chill out. Hydrate. Oh, what up, Grim Shady? We can uh, the the kindergarten chat's got me a follower. Hello, testing. Yeah, this is test. I'm testing this. This is testing. Hello, Papa. Oh, I'm in the darkness. Yeah, I see that. Thanks, Grim Shady. I got you the follow back. Oh, you mega follower. You triple my followers. Very good. We It was roast pork noodle soup. They either messed it up. I haven't checked the receipt, or we clicked the wrong one. It was great. It was great still. Thank you, Jen. For Tiny Diny. I haven't seen it. I just saw it. Yeah. Are you? Do we want to talk about lots of food? What's your favorite soup, Harper? I'm definitely not trying to stimulate your hunger so that you eat something for the day. No hunger. Are you just playing that TikTok that like, supermodel meme, grab your hips type in your head on repeat today? Is that it? Because if that, then I understand how you could have no hunger. Because it's like not eating anything for the whole day. That's as much as I. That's my best attempt. The uh, Jen, do we? I'm not just like yeah. I agree with you, Harper. And the just pumpkins and other veggies in boiling water will eventually make pretty nice soup. And then it can only get better from there when you learn things and you don't make mistakes like spilling the nutmeg, which I did once. But I don't want to talk about it. That's why I'm not. So, because apparently it's just a very small pinch of nutmeg, not like a teaspoon or anything. Jen, Jen, do we have? Did you add too much of a single spice ingredient to something? Yeah, or just the nutmeg, like the exact same spice, the exact same recipe, or yeah, yep. Because I do turmeric in my curries, because I'm like that's just a fragrance addition, and it's good for you. And then before I know it, it stains my countertops, and like it's not even that spicy, but it's just because there was like half a tablespoon of turmeric, which is great for our blood pressure. But yep, and something. But though, so shout out to my countertops. They are something about that. Like it comes off. They just it stains, and then a week later I don't see it because I've wiped the bench a few times. You have hay fever, Harper, or you're speaking metaphorically. Web Carolina. Oh my god, I'm back to play. Yeah, which means it was metaphorically. Which means it was metaphorically. I've been trying to remember to leave my eyebrows like this, because otherwise I do this all the time. Isaiah. Yeah, I look like the angry Barbie. Gr grunky, grumpy, squeak. No, no. Was it something I? It's something I did. I don't know. That last one, I I tried to imitate a squeak of like a chair, and then if that's what you heard, I don't know if I made that noise without without realizing it. I can raid. That's what I was waiting on. All of the other letters around the T, Harper, are just not as weird as the G though. So it's just so rough that you hit the G. Squeaking foo, squeaking roo, squeaking who. Squeak. Yeah, exactly. Yep, yep. Did Noah just said he's gonna crash, and then it became true. What up, Empire of Latvia? If that's what, yeah, that's what. You're the you're not the hero this chat deserves, Harper. You're the hero this chat needs. Yeah, I did, and you noticed that and called it out, and yeah, I didn't think anything of it. I got to get my. Thank you, Jay. Right, if people are going to read one thing, thing, I want it to be my Twitch. I should just be like, it's gone. It's a gone. My computer's great, and just streaming has you got to invest and have a better computer. I guess what I'm saying is it's fine. It's not like subpar gameplay or anything, but streaming is a big asking too much from your hardware situation. A cloak. Yep. We need to do hypercontexto, but only suggestive words until we get to top 10. Like little challenges. Like only horrible stuff like moist. I don't know. That's one that comes to mind. But it doesn't. It does because I'm thinking of ones that yeah. uh, Try and run away from the AI suggest. Oh, I need that. Running away from the AI suggestions. Your starry, your star gulp. I I don't see I don't see the intended term here. But yeah, I have 3 Twitch shorts waiting for me to finish. Insta, yeah. About Star is half of Insta. I should have figured that out. Nice, yeah. Well, like at this point, like I'm doing 100-day challenge that will get me posting for 100 days. But I'm realizing it is all the same content, and some of the most interesting, easy, fun ones have been when I'm on a stroll with Milo, and I'm in the car after doing cardio and doing going for a run, and I have a food baby, but I gotta head to the gym. I look like an influencer. Um, that's the idea, is that if I go now, it's late enough that it won't get kicked over by 20 people in the meme. If you've seen the fitness meme where people kick it over and then the big muscly guy comes and he's like, that was mine, not the skinny guys. I still haven't used the like, someone just talks to you about gym equipment. Hey, are you using this? And you'd be like, I have a boyfriend. I haven't used that yet, which it's just hiding here up my sleeve. So, but like, yeah, the best times to use it are going to be, I don't have a camera. Yep, I don't have a camera out, but it's gonna be 100%. Is like hit or miss. It's going to create a friend for life, or Or someone who thinks I'm weird. Oh, why don't drink all the soup? An anemone. Yep. An anemone. See, I spelled an anemone for your future reference. You're welcome. Yes. As if I don't mean to encourage it, but if you say it in a Texas accent in your west in your best or your worst American accent, it'll just sound like welcome. 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 Pepper? Pepper? Hey, Pepper. What am I doing here? Uh-huh. Was this the request? I don't think it was the request. It was freestyling. Waka waka. Uh, I don't know if there was a frustration. These are frustration tabs. These are like maybe sanity will come around if there's more likes. I want to take the raid leader role, but advertising is against the rules. But if I could just bait them into, hey guys, if someone asks for my Twitch, then I will give it to you. Which I'm gonna do anyway, even if I'm not the leader. So oh, my TikTok category is wrong again. So poo poo caca. I miss going to gym at night. I I did I done really well like not caring about being socially surrounded because that can be something that a mofo will struggle with, right? Like, no, it's so busy. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. But also the fact that I completely got over that means, and then I like to prefer to go early because otherwise I'm spending the whole day like before a small shift at work. Like I've got stuff to do later. I've got stuff to do later. And Harper ran away, and I accept that. Up Danelle, cool name. I like knew Danelle was a name, but I didn't remember Danelle was a name. You have sat put. You've stayed here. Yeah, you've done nothing but sit put. We're saying it too much. It sounds weird. This is good. I will transition into a sleepy time Pujuba where I just my streams have some view like some people are getting suggested to them and they're watching them for like at least a minute on YouTube. So if I just goal stream for 4 hours, make sure it's really relaxing, and I never go, wow, my God, then I could be, you know, a few too many oh my gods. Thank you. This is a gift, not a curse. So people will be like, but I wanted to become a major a streamer that people listened to. And it's like they're just relaxed, but yeah, they're trying to, and you're relaxing. It's not a curse. It's not a curse. Or maybe it's just something I've thought. People earnestly tried to make content that wasn't meant to put people to sleep, and then their content ends up putting people to sleep. And I could see how they could get a bit. Any success is success, but I could see how they get a bit. That's not the success I wanted type feeling. Your hair. I said I'm shirtless. Someone in that makes you a little more sleepier. Yeah, but don't be weird or be confident in that we're all weird. It's fine. Then it's not that weird. Everyone's trains of thought are on a windy track, snaking around the place. I forced everyone to dance in the raid, and then I said, if you're dancing, you have to follow after the raid. I feel a mastermind. I feel like a mastermind. Oh, yeah. I try to have it here is away from my nose. Yeah, I call I call it ASMR. I'm gonna have to do a separate straight. If I ever fix it, it's gonna be disappointing. I think it when it turns some people off as well. Like it can put some people off. Yep. Well, that's why it has a yeah relaxing. It's so because I got that half blocked nose situation, but it's always my left one that's fine. Like one of the sleepy or drowsy. Like were there two drowsy ones or was it just drowsy? It was dopey and sleepy. Yeah. Which is like there's seven. There's like there's more emotions than that. What happened to Snow White's generation? I think Dopey's not sleepy, but he's mentally like sleepy, like dopey. No drowsy. So dopey and sneezy. Yeah, so there's just some memes because sneezy isn't an emotion, and I said emotions. They're just states of being. We can't do like some try to guess them now that you've looked them up, but what do we try and guess Santa's reindeer? It's the 8 months of, it's already the eighth month of the year. Oh yeah. I give up my second pillow spot, the spot on my queen bed for another person to puppy dog, but then he also slowly pushes himself away using the bed, so pushes his back into me, and then he's happy to sleep with me. I get worried I kick him or something, but he kicks me, and we sleep back to back most of the time. Mm, yeah, it's a curse. I've realized all of my pets have. Oh my God, it's done. I'm playing the game. I'm a gamer. Um, all of my pets, from my own, I asked for it. They, love my pillows, sleep on my pillows. My old cat used to sleep on your neck, chin, and nose. Yeah, Anthony, I believe I'm not supposed to play with this many players at the settings I'm playing. Thank you for. How bad is TikTok's lagging though? Could be much worse. But yes, I'm not playing it much more than like 20 frames. I'm sorry that for the visual. Something I've noticed is sometimes it sends the info perfectly to the stream, but not to me. So that's been good that the stream hasn't been lagging when I'm lagging. And how are you, Anthony? Yeah, I got nothing to get. No thing. But here, I've been looking at this. They're just for raid and battlegrounds when there's 30 people, super easy to run. Max FPS. I've made it ugly. I'm gonna un-ugly it a bit. But then it'll still, I see the lag in my preview. But yep, and Kitty Cat Spike, he had the yeah, just the wrong kind of fur for sitting on your nose. You'd wake up and you'd sneeze fur balls out, and it was just very much sneezing like the things I do for love. I spelled individual wrong, individual. I got hit with the bro shut up because I mentioned. Did you guys see? I don't know about that. I'm watching my sweet, beautiful chatters that want you guys to join them. So I feel nice. I got hit by. He said, "Shut up, bro. Bro, shut up." Because I'm advertising, but I didn't. No, it wasn't. My feelings got hit for 1,801 chaos damage, and he's from the server Storm Rage. Storm Rage. I felt hilarious. I'm like, it's not called Storm Calm. It's not called Storm Well-Rounded Individual. But this is why I got reported because it's a lot of people are in the game to escape because they're not happy. Yeah, the simplest way to put it. It's the most played. Takes a lot of time. It's escapism, like how that's pretty much why everyone loved Game of Thrones so much. Escaping into the world of Game of Thrones. So it didn't say something good about society that it's that popular. We all wanted to escape, which is like, so do we know it's a good show yeah, but it's the game. He's got a voice. He's not using it for like, bro, I would rather if you did not bring these things up. We're trying to do the World of Warcraft right. Yeah, he's not. He's just being rude about it. Oh my god. Whisper ASMR. And yeah, WoW is an OG game for nurturing toxicity in the, hey, it's 1997. Hey, it's 2012. The world's going to apocalypse. Oh, sorry, Vinny. Whisper, whisper. Whispering, whispering. Right, I'll just do the whispering. Yes. helped revive everyone. I did the right thing. I wonder how the healers are doing. Oh, Jay, you changed your profile pic from the trainer guy in Chainsaw Man? I saw you changed it, but then I saw Harper asked about it, but then I haven't looked at it since before this morning, since after this morning. What up, Jen? I'm being quiet. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then you described it, and it was like He's gonna need a dagger. Hello, Jen. How's it going? This is my selfie stick. I'm down to. I've moved up to whispering. Guys, check this out. It's a little dachshund with flappy ears. Jen, it's a dachshund. Dachshund. Yeah, there's. Yep. Filter. Willie. Willie's kind of worse. I get what they were going for. And this guy they were going for. Like my dog, he has the most beautiful blue eyes. But it's a bit creep. He's swimming with his angel wings. Yeah. So I'm smiling from like that my ear to ear. The wings are a lie though. Look at this. But yeah, it works. And the hope is next season they do huskies, The season after that, they do greyhounds, and they just keep going. But also, that's about how they've kind of done huskies and stuff. If mm. I'm going to be back soon, getting ready for this raid. What up, Taz? I'm sneaking. You need to come toilet, mother? Are you okay, buddy? You can't have any more supplements. Come on. You need to come. Hey, puppy. Oh, the raining. Control S. Control M.
Yeah, I think it's on. I think that's on. Not sure.
Hey, guys.
Wait.
I'm so happy. This. I gotta keep shorts off my right screen. yeah, I don't think Harper said goodnight, but she gone. That's cool. Sleep is good. I napped. I napped earlier, and now I think I won't be home from the gym till like 2 a.m. But I'm yawning. Yeah, I didn't feel like it earlier. I want to switch to, if I switch to nighttime, then I can record some kind of content every night in the gym as well. I, I don't rip out my camera in a gym with 50 people in it, recording them in the background and stuff. So we go when it's quiet, 24-hour gym. And I haven't gone at night in a while. Yep. I see other people's cameras set up, and I'm like, should I just hop in front of their camera, like, hello, 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 hello. Nah, I, I see other people's cameras set up, and I'm like, should I just do a cheeky flex in front of their camera? Um, like I could, yeah. It's the the Gymfluencer thing. It's the Gymfluencer thing to do, and you have content every day. Plus, I feel like I want to work on more muscles, but my workouts already take 10 hours a week, and if it pays the bills, then I could go up to 20 hours a week and not feel guilty. I shouldn't feel guilty anyway. It's not guilty, it's like when you got ADHD, you lose a lot of time and you feel like you get nothing done in the day. Like Milo takes an hour or two of my day, so I don't have 24-hour days, I have 22-hour days. And I chose that, but it's a reality. And I then have ADHD, try to get 8 hours sleep for 22 hours. So yeah, lots of, gym helps me. After a workout, I don't stress about losing time as much. That's why they do help a lot in the morning. Yeah. And there's nearly no one in the fitness section of YouTube. That could be my opportunity. There's a few booby girls, there's a few guys that work out, but most of the people in gyms are in a different section. So Adobo. It's been so long. How's it going, Hi Monkey?
Five, four, three, two, one.
The temple must be resealed.
Defensive.
Sorcerers must die.
Defensive.
quietness. I can feed the dogs and go gym.
Defensive. Defensive. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Defensive. It's still recharging. Defensive. Begin. Help Silk. He's too far away. Too low. Defensive. Defensive. Help Silk. Defensive. Defensive. I need to get closer. Begin. Too low. I'm out of range.
Sealed in Ulatek's name.
Hey, Jay. I'm doing terrible damage. So I forgot my buffs, but I don't know why my damage so bad. Oh, it's good. My food baby's finally settling down. How are you? Oh, you liked? I see. Yeah, chilling out too much, 'cause I'd do more damage if I wasn't so chill. Um, sorry. Maybe just record. Yeah. And was it? I would. It's just like playing this game. But I would enjoy it. I'm gonna do it anyway. I try my best to make it interesting, chill with everyone. Yeah. I've thought about just here, if I get a bench, I have weights to use. I could do push-ups, I could do, right? And then in a week, I can get a pull-up bar. And then another week pass, I can get a piece of equipment. It's running quietly. I'm just doing a very quiet stream, but playing, chilling in the game. Well, how are you? Got people in the house sleeping. Good. I don't do good damage on my Demon Hunter, and this group doesn't do good damage, so we hit the enrage timer last pull, but we're smashing it this pull because it wasn't clean as well. How are you? Shut up. A threat control test. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'm not. Yeah, thanks. I'm not tanking. Oh. I see this one, yeah, like I see what you're talking about. I'm getting that, yeah. I've got the, yeah, and we can see how well I did that one. Oh my god, I did so much better. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong data. Yeah, that's so interesting. I get what you mean, the healing. I still don't understand threat control, but yeah, very good to know. I gotta be back soon. Thank you for the help, Daniel. I need to look into that. It's like the twin sentinels, they're called. Yeah. Hey, my good hungry boys. Hey, puppies. Milo, Milo. Tommy as well. Milo as well. Come in. Tommy, come in. Milo, come in. Yes. Yes. And sit. I forgot to put my soda in the fridge. You got worried, Jay? You just heard me and you got, are you alright? Yeah, that's that's quite cool, Daniel. I thought, yeah, I thought I was, that like the shields. Nice. I thought so, Jay. I was like, yeah, overview. Yeah, tanks. Nice. Oh, so you were pooping like a caveman, Jay, when you have no phone. It feels like 1990. Yep, just which is the thinker. I need to keep a browser. I need to get a browser set up because browser is the most fun. Yeah, thanks Daniel for letting me know. I'm gonna go get the puppy dogs. Yes. Good Milo. Do you need to come here? Matty Lee. That sounds cool, Daniel. That sounds cool. How's it bloody going? Yeah, you are, Daniel. It's gone over my head. I don't understand everything. I get crafting and engineering, and yeah. How's it going, Maddie? Oh, party. Fireman party. Oh, Maddie, dude. I'm, I'm good at not rage quitting. I just quit. No rage. I stop right before the rage and just quit. So, so I understand it. I just have a different style. Yeah. Do you know something I found with fear? So, Maddie, maybe it worked differently, but what I've found is the fear can't run you off a cliff. This is old info, so it could be changed. But the way it used to work is the fear could only run you next to the cliff, and then it's your mistake not turning around when the fear runs out. I know, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I believe you, and it could have changed. But what used to happen to me, you okay, buddy? You need to come to toilet? Very good. But yeah, what used to happen to me, and what was the rule in? Wow, I can Google it. I gotta check. The fear when you run around and you can't control it, and it can't run you off. Oh, nice. If you want to do raid, you're up to the level. You should do it this week before Tuesday. So you got one more day. It's just two bosses. It will be hectic, but you've got the gear to survive it. You, yeah, um, that eye level is up to it. Oh, same. If you're watching stream right now, yeah, it's absolutely same. I've forgot you're on a laptop. Yeah, there's this raid and battleground setting. Mine's lowest possible. Um, and then there is like a laptop mode. Yeah, usually like less programs is better. I remember trying to get everything I could out of. And yeah, Daniel, I haven't seen much Titan Forged stuff? Titan stuff? I know Amanthor as a server. Yeah, which laptops aren't good at being upgradable, Maddie. RAM is the one thing that is pretty easy to upgrade, and okay, yeah, that's in the past. So you should be able to go to 16 for $50 or something. Oh, then you could go to 32. Yeah, and it would have a lot more RAM. Yeah. Low end laptop. See, there used to be laptop mode in WoW. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've done it before, Maddie. Yeah, yeah, I know. Good thing you know the SODIMM, or you might be someone who buys the wrong RAM. Type of mistake that's very common. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Daniel, I know what you're talking about. Just that feels quite uh that's older content. So, oh shit. Dragon Soul is, yeah, Maddie. It's at 350 if you bought a new laptop. You could have 32, but only $200 of the price would be spent on RAM. So that's a big. If I look, laptops and notebooks, all laptops. Um, I won't care about, but also you're not in the market for a desktop. You okay. It's just yes, if your laptop has 8 gigs, that's a red flag to me that oh yeah, I'm following Daniel. Yeah, if that makes you money and stuff, yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, Matty, I was saying it's a red flag that your RAM is only 8 gig because I guess because that's so low, it makes me think your laptop is old. But nah, look, AMD Radeon graphic, and it's DDR4 8 gig. Oh, nice, Maddie. I don't, I don't do gold making stuff enough. Yeah, so Daniel, you're an older content, old expansions farmer. That's cool. Yeah. And Maddie, let's just 'cause yeah, it's money. So if your laptops are only like a few years old, then yeah, yeah. In the junk recycler, Daniel, that sounds familiar. No, Maddie. What there would be is there's an add-on that I remember can make all your health, but it can put them all on one button. So potions are stones, and so you only get used to pressing like the button number 4, and you get to press it 3 or 4 times in combat. There are classes and things you can do to get cheat death abilities. Um, but if you just mean eating food, uh, that can be made easier. Yeah, Daniel, that yeah sounds cool. But the last Titan expansion isn't out yet, so you're just preparing? Oh, staff is inscription profession, if I remember rightly. I can show you where to find out in game, or yeah, because it's like the idea is scribes draw shit on the stick. It's just a stick. Hey, Jen. But here is where you would.
My goods are one of a kind.
Yeah, it's it's ink and writing things on paper. As a scribe, they actually crush herbs. So when they added it, it became a new use for herbalism for all the herbs in the game. I know I want to go gym, but listen to my voice. I've gotten tired. Yes. Yes. I pay for a 24-hour membership. That's not the craziest thing. It's raining and I have to ride my bicycle. But I was born in the 90s and yeah, Jen, I could make content. You ride your bike or your what do you do too? You're born in the 90s. Yeah, nice. What do you yeah, you go for mostly legs? Is I'm assuming your workout based on your gender. Terrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's what one, I haven't gone in ages, but my first gym session was at midnight. I said, it's 24-hour session. I'm embarrassed. I'm a newbie. I'm going to go when there's no one. So, so you sound even older. 19th century, where that'd be 130. So, yeah. Yes. And I napped Jen. So I could, if I go lie down, I could struggle to sleep for an hour or two because of the nap. But the nap could have just been catching up sleep, and I won't. But and I'm yawning. Yep. Yeah, Jen, then you understand it's so calm and chill. Like there's no one there at this time. Yeah. The only I don't know if night shift workers use it at 2 a.m. and stuff, or if working at night shift and yep. Like and the morning, the day is busy. So there's this, yeah, go in the middle of the night. I found 10 o'clock is the earliest, very late time. Nice, Daniel. Crazy. Yeah, 10 o'clock, and it could still have 20 people, but they'll be gone in 20 minutes, is what I have found at my gym. And my gym is the cheapest one in Australia, Revo, and it's a small one. And it's getting a bit shit. I don't know. It's, yeah, if I have high standards, or what? I have no standards. This is my first gym since I was 16 and didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, like it's just a Zoomer, a Gen Z attendant with muscles, pretending to dust things, talking to the gender of their preference, doing fuck all. I'm grumpy because they didn't give me a job, and there's the same shit. The same shit is on the floor for weeks. I dropped something because my membership pays for someone to pick up my shit that if I leave it sometimes, and it's been there for weeks. I'm part of the problem, but I'm not. I can see no one's part of the solution. I walked around the same water bottle, sitting at a machine for a week until I sat on the machine and just kicked it a little bit away, so it stopped looking like someone was on the machine. There's been a lolly, a little green lolly, in the same spot of the floor for a month. I've got to turn this into a video. One time the water was off, so I'm like, does every man just have dick hands? Is there just dick fingers running around this fucking gym? I'm so sorry, Jen. And I went to the toilet, and then I had to go, and then I start profusely using the sanitizer. Yeah, it's gross, and I'm like, this is why it's a good scandalous video, because I could be like, the dark side of Australia's cheapest gym, the downsides of Australia's cheapest gym, the real cost of Australia's cheapest gym, the real cost. What did it cost, Jen? It's not much cheaper than the Planet Fitness. It's just Revo, so under 10 a week. But there are other gyms that are about 10 a week. So it's just cheapest by a few cents. But that bar, when you have the cheapest achievement, I think you're the most popular, or they're the most trendy, or something like, yeah. So they there's a lot of people. Yeah. Um, Dude, Daniel, I super agree with you. My first gym, I guess Jen can see your chats as well, so she won't think I'm crazy. My first gym was a metal pole with bricks taped to the ends, and I weighed the bricks. Oh, Daniel's talking on YouTube chat, so his chats come up near uh near Milo's head sometimes. Yeah, bricks are really cheap, Daniel. So I I just got metal poles, and we had bricks at home, and I weighed them, and they're 3 kilos each. So I did workouts with like 6 kilos, one on each. Then I did workout with 12 kilos, and I just got different size metal poles, and I felt like a caveman. Yeah, you ain't never like poor poor man life, like broke man life is real, Jet. I needed to work out. be a YouTube series remaking my home gym and getting back to basics. I'd say $40 a week. Wait, $40 a month, $10 a week. It's like less than my roadside assistance, which, if I say roadside assistance is valuable in case of emergency, so is my gym. Yeah. A lot of people, content creators, make it, they buy concrete and make it, but concrete is so much more than free bricks. Can I put that out there? They make it. It looks like they're too cheap to buy it, but that's concrete is expensive, Daniel. So, and the bricks are free when you like see free bricks. Okay, concrete looks a little cheap. Oh yeah, oh yeah, they're so bad. They're so bad. Yeah, I see. Yes, you know what. And you just one day you just sit there, survive the wobble, and you think one day I'm gonna make it, and my fucking weights won't wobble. Yep, I googled it, and it's just it's a man thing. It's been done before. He's got 3,500 likes. Hey, St. Darius, the Dark King. Maybe yes, yeah. That's sure. That's me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Rayleigh the Duck. Yeah, thank you. I need to like at least watch his arc or his episode to get it. I I see now he's got like what else is he called? Yeah, white beard Rayleigh. Yeah, yeah. Because I've finally seen the young Rayleigh. I've only seen the old one. we were thinking, um, um, Havoc at the moment, but yeah, like it's all right. I need to check out my DPS for the fight where yeah, damage is really low, but I know I'm not doing things right. Not enchanting, not do it. Yeah, gotta be quiet. Sorry. Bad trinkets. I'm coming back to the game and I'm not. Yeah, and look, I've got this on which I need to turn off. Um, yeah, and I have gotten it for different X packs. Like, it's just nuts how much changes. And yeah, assisted highlight turned off, and I'll figure it out myself. Yeah, hey Megu. Yeah, same as like I've been starting to get red. I got about 4800 in the for Del boss with Ret Paladin. So I can obviously understand basic specs, but I don't play Havoc enough. I'm not a fan of Devourer too much. Like, is the is Devourer still better because it's new? Which just feels like a shit reason. Yeah, it is in the list for Mythic Plus. What up, sup? From the posts? Yeah. All I missed, Daniel, was honestly like a volatile economy because now that it's been 3 expansions with the same profession system, I can't I can't make what feels like good money anymore because everyone's settled into knowing the yeah, I guess it's better for everyone, but worse for me. But yeah, it feels shit. Okay, I gotta head to gym if I'm going to gym. I guess I'm umming and ahhing over it. Like Jen's back and I'm not gone. I'll say I've been procrastinating to see if Thank you, Daniel. Oh. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining. The joining is the support. Yeah. Yes, Jen. It's not 1 a.m. yet, so I'm gonna commit to it. The rain has stopped. My camera died, but I'll get my phone charged to 10%. Get my dogs in bed, and I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't this way. Technically, I don't miss a day, and I'd rather that than be comfortable on my trip and an early night sleep and stuff like that. Thank you. You have a good night. Get to bed and stuff. Yeah. Yes, Jay. I'm off to gym. Because I napped. I'm wide awake. I don't want to lay down and yeah. Thank you. I will. You guys have a good night. Get some good rest. Thanks for watching, as always. Thanks heaps, and yeah, see you tomorrow. See you next stream. Bye.